Howdy, howdy. Good morning. Today's little idle game this is called Spirit City. This is primarily a Pomodoro kind of life task manager. You can have different tasks here. You have a Pomodoro timer, which I wish I had this. Have the music going. I wish I had this when I was in college because once I found out the Pomodoro timer was amazing. Do a quick overview. You can have some habits. It's kind of a lifestyle thing. There's also a journal. We have music by Homework Radio, which is an amazing channel. They have a whole bunch of lo-fi music, and you can also play in your own music if you would like. The decor, I've actually I played this and I set this up last time around Christmas, so some of my room is still around Christmas time. But I'll have this playing sometimes in the background when I do stuff. You can affect the lighting, whether you want morning, afternoon, evening. I think I've got it set to morning. Different tasks that you could do. I could be writing, I could be typing, I could be drawing, we're gonna be gaming. Different spirit decks, which these are your little companion animals. So really cute game. You can also go in and there's like a whole bunch of stuff you can choose from with clothing, tops, socks, shoes, as well as some different spirit companions. Today I'm picking, I think this is Twintail. There's also, the bat is adorable. You can just pick different colors as well. You get tokens just for watching and viewing. I'm currently at level 21. Gives you some tasks. You get some extra money that you can spend in game. I forget how much the base game is, but they are coming out with a new DLC next week, actually. So really cool game. Not sponsored. I love the game. So let's go for what y'all are here for. Which is Universim for this morning. Make sure my Twitch integration is on. Oh, we need to go over to there. No, not that one. I gotta pause my game real quick. Game capture. There we go. All right, we are on the moon. And let's see. We are working on building, looks like reservoir there. Yeah, we've got some resources coming in. And we're gonna speed that up. How close are we as the... They might be having to collect the resources. Because I think most of this is just we need glass and steel. Which, let's see. Okay, so steel. Here we are. Produces steel. I believe from iron. Transforms iron and gas into steel. Okay. So let's look at gas mines. Do we have any gas mines currently? Okay, we've got gas mine there. Of course I would put that right on a... There we go. There's a good... That place down there. What do you mean we have exiles? Is that... Oh, okay. We're just going to... No, because you got right next to my unobtainium. That's not cool. This place is not big enough for both of us. Oh, I need to change out my stream information. Because we are not playing 2 point, we're playing the Universim. And we can take those out. And there's no drops for this one. Done. Okay. Buildings have no water. Of course they have no water. Nope, we gotta build. Where is it? We're gonna prioritize that. Okay, let's go back over here. And I see that I've still got that pink screen. Things look like they're going pretty well. Water's good. Yeah, I need steel and glass.
We need more ore. Sorry, I mean an iron mine is depleted.
This is completely okay. So we can demolish this. Yes. And we can just salvage those parts. So I need iron. That's gas. Iron mine right here. There's not a whole lot of iron. I mean, there are iron deposits, but everything is just small pockets. Well, this one's... If we can get that one, let's set that up. Okay, so we need to make sure we have engineer. And protection, we need to make sure that there is a fire station. I'm going to... Not tornado. Where is it? There it is. Holy ground. I'm going to tell them that they can live over here. Yeah, so we'll do a cemetery right there. We'll also put in an eatery. That was what I was looking for. And then also a hospital. Right over there. Yeah, it's like no one wants to live next to a defense tower until the aliens take over. But we can do... Give them a movie theater. Actually, this would be kind of cool maybe to have the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, we could do the Eiffel Tower right there.
I'm so proud of your new wonder, I may just go cry into a baguette.
Another engineer right there. Okay, that kind of does that to support that steel. And let's look for some gas. Oh, there's a little small pocket here we could do. There it is. I will put in a gas mine right there. Most of these are only temporary. There you go. Why wouldn't it let me put it? Oh, because it's got a little small hill right there. Moon has no water. So we gotta go back. I don't know why this is doing a giant pink screen. Because this should be kind of like a going through the trickle effect. Yeah, we can assign engineers there. We can... There we go. One of Glaxus's kids. We need to... Well, we can assign a governor. Do we have... Okay, these have to be... We have education, Minister of Water, Minister of Defense, Minister of Yeah, we're running low on people. Minister of Architecture does what? Engineering huts. Yeah, that would be good. Now I need... Alright, trade. Let's... on. Let's cancel this one. Are you sure you... Yeah, we're going to cancel that. So that might be just one more. All right, let's go back. Yeah, I mean, everyone's... I think we started with 20 people up here. Hey, Johnny, how are you this morning? Thank you for that. Filling the reservoir. I'm gonna do... I think... How are we doing on oxygen here? It's low. So I think we're going to start with... I need an oxygen generator. And we're going to do a... I want a cloud generator. Where's the front of this building? Is there a front to the building? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think I see the... There we go. A little bit. I do have some creator points. Fortunately, power seems to be fine because they're not using that much power. What I really need is I need steel beams and glass, but I think we've started to get that. Once I get this, one resource I need is I need more nuggets up here. Oh, thank you for the battery as well. Let me have, yeah, hold on real quick. There. Thank you for that. All right. What do you mean, wait, what? We can assign someone here. Oh, never mind. That might help. Hospital. Let's see. Yeah, you're an engineer right now. Oh, do they not have... They should be able to go in here and they'll be able to have oxygen. They just won't be able to last too long. This thing needs to be prioritized. the O2. Yeah, we can do... I know forestation helps somewhat with some oxygen. That just goes through most of my... Yeah, but they have like little space suits. So here, yeah, see their O2. This is the individual O2 is pretty high up. Here, we'll go and look at you specifically. Yeah, there you are. Well, I mean, your O2 is low, but you might need to just go back into your building. Okay, here's this stuff. I've also got an O2 generator that I'll work on. I'll work on getting in. Hey, Wavis. Good morning. All right, this should be coming soon. And something is hurtling. That is my black market. Yeah, where's my black market gonna land? Because my black market doesn't always land where I would want it to be. Over here, yeah. Let's get oil jack. I'm going to send for probably about 100 nuggets as soon as... Yeah, here we are. The trade vessel's coming in. I'm doing good. There we go. Let's see if any one of these offer... Yeah, that's for creator points, nuggets. Cement and water, glass and electronics for more creator points than I have. And that's fuel. Okay, trade. With Marshmellow, we definitely need more glass. Let's do 100 glass. How much does that bring? Okay. And I want, I actually want 100 nuggets. Okay, it looks like I can get 83 and that fills up. You know what? Let's not be greedy. Let's only subject 50 people to what I have. And then we have See, I could send up these guys. I think I'm... No, I'm gonna hold on that for right now. Anything else? We're good on food. I don't want to take too much of food. We'll send up some herbs. We'll just fill the rest of it up with herbs. And that'll just be a one-time thing. Because I've got things that need to be employed. Here's the extractor. Oh, we're already a bit through there. Let's go back and check on... Oh, you're in the... Yeah, see, your oxygen went back up. No, that's not you. That's... There you are. Yeah, your oxygen went up to 80%. So planetary atmosphere, not good. Individual nuggets are fine. What is this? Iron. Gas, okay. Glass and cement. Did we not have cement? We do not. What builds cement? Cement factory takes bricks and oil. We'll put it like right here. Oh, I can build these again. On up here. Cool. That would be a complete, not waste of resources, but that would not be a responsible use of resources right now. Make sure we're going fast. How are we doing on this? We need steel and chemicals and fuel. So I probably should have sent fuel up. I can send that next time. Yeah, here's starting of steel mill. Cemetery. Have trees. I like how each planet has different like vegetation and plant life or animal life, flora and fauna. And then these guys decided to build right next to things that I was working on building. Let's see, here's a meteor telekinesis. Once we get more people in or more nuggets, we'll be able to do stuff. We've got the hydro collider, so this little water is filling up, and we've got a water pump. That should hopefully start with this. And the clouds, when we get clouds on the moon, it'll be really interesting to see. There we go. Trade vessel incoming. And we're going to order, I think, more cement next time, this next time. All right, let's do trade. Yeah, I want this. Yeah, I think this is cement. I want fuel. We'll do 100. And then we're going to fill the rest of this up with cement. Yeah, launch. There we are. Now we have 76. So now everything should be... I mean, if you had the option where you could travel and go and live on the moon, like say we have like a colony like this that we're starting out, would you go? Less people and guaranteed work. I can completely understand that. Okay, now we've got more stuff. Oh, and then we need chemicals too. We've only got 12 chemicals here. I'm not willing. This one looks like it'd be good because it'd give you a lot of chemicals. I'm not willing to trade CO2 on, not on this planet, not right now. What was I gonna do? What is this? Oh, that's the eatery. Trade vessel coming. Wavis, you're first in position next time that there's a little nugget. Let's also do, let's do chemicals. And anything else that we're gonna be low on. I want glass and more cement. Okay, that went to 40, so that tells me that that's all we're gonna be able to do. We're gonna be able to launch that. It's gonna go about a minute or so. Yeah, we're starting to have stuff. Here we go, the heliport. Once the heliport's done and I've got some recruits on that, I can start taking out the exiles on the planet. Take them out before they get to be too inconvenient. I wouldn't mind if I could actually like build next to them, But it's like in Civilization where that's one reason. One thing that irks me about Civilization is that like the other civilizations will trespass into my territory and they won't have any issue. But if I so much as put a toe within 10 spaces of theirs, it's an existential threat, and suddenly they're contemplating going to war. And it's like, dude, just let me be right where I need to be. Okay, those are done. Got to recruit the last 2 of those, and then we'll start taking out those. There's our steel plant. And we've also got so we've got solar and wind power. I think I have, and then I've got a battery, but they're not overly using electricity right now. So you can get mad at them if you find someone not at war with you in your territory if you don't have open borders. On your next turn, demand them to stop. Okay. I'll have to look in that. I've got like most of the civilizations. I don't have the newest one yet, because $70 was a little expensive for me. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for now. I think Moon's gonna have to be on its own for a while. Same as they would if you build too close. Let's do... see if we can't get some of these filled in.
Keep improving the air quality, and your nuggets might live long enough to be killed by something more exciting.
Oh, I was like, let me fill it up in time for... in time for it to be frozen. Ooh, that is a really pretty blue. Iron mine. Hold up, where is my... oil jack? Yeah, and then... where is... no, this. Gas mine. I can also come here and look at sort it by condition. I've got so many buildings though that are still being built. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty cool. I haven't really watched a whole lot of gameplay because I knew I wasn't going to be playing it, at least not right away. I'm hoping this would be the... I think I've got one more piece for the Big Ben. What the... okay. Something caught fire. Let's check and see real quick. Do I have any fire? I do not have any firemen. Okay, well that's gonna be fixed. as soon as I can find a place that I can place them. Let's take a step back. We're starting to get clouds too. That's really cool. All right, we got a vote. For death, wood, or food. Okay, there's that. Is that the... That's their other civilization. They are building way too fast. Yeah, like so. You are... Hold on. Was it 43? Thank y'all for the donation of wood. Where is my... Yeah, there's my helicopter pad. Yeah, these guys, we're going to attack. Midlife crisis. Hey, Cassie. We're fixing to go and take out the... Hopefully... Where is some fire? There you go. I don't know, call me crazy. I just don't like having... there can only be one civilization. They don't have a defense network built up though, so this is pretty much going to be unimpeded. I'm doing good. Yeah, this is their fault because I was claiming this. I just wasn't building right near it. Okay, I think I can trust them. Famous last words. Yeah, here's our moon. And we've already got some pollution over the water. Remind you to never upset my nuggies. No, just don't have another civilization. Don't settle near me, because you're gonna settle where I want something. And I think in my initial playthrough, that's why I actually took someone out, was because they were right next to a celestial remnant. Okay, we gotta be kind of below the cloud line here. Okay, they're gonna be building out there. What was this again? That was a cement factory. And the cement, I believe, takes rocks and... So yeah, stone refinery, turns stones into bricks. So we'll go ahead and place a brick factory there. And we're trying to get more unobtainium here. But I need chemicals and fuel and other things. We have meteors incoming. I think. Oh, there's what's left of that town. I think in a minute it's gonna tell me where it's gonna hit. So let's go ahead and get. Yeah, the protective dome. Oh, there is a little nugget that just got buried. Meteor approaching. Okay, nothing major. This is just gonna hit and nobody's living out here now. Which I think is actually, it's kind of cool to watch the meteors. Get a good vantage point. Don't know which direction they're going to come from, but it is convenient that we get a nice little bullseye on this. Oh, they're coming from this way. But and we can get telekinesis and I can pick this up. Skunky smell waves from the box. Of course I'm gonna open it. And we have Big Ben. Is that the last piece? No. I need a different piece. There's gas and electronics. Here's our cloud generator. Cement factory, our helicopters that are willing to go out again. And we are fixing to have an ad break. So I'm going to go ahead and pause the game. And I think... yeah, there we go. We're going to transition over to Spirit Lo-Fi. And let's... turn on the music from Homework Radio. So this game is really chill game. I'm gonna got ads that should be starting momentarily. Turn the game, mute the game audio real quick. This game has a DLC that is coming out next week for I believe it's the kitchen DLC, so it'll be a cozy cooking. There goes the ad. All right, and we're back. Just as a quick note, this is not sponsored or anything by Spirit City. I just really like their game. They do have a new DLC that is coming out. And I've got a new Speargraph I just ranked up. Literally just by sitting back and letting this play in the background. Music is provided by Homework Radio. They do have a YouTube station or YouTube channel as well. Lots of, like, each one of these has huge lists You can set it to shuffle, repeat, whatever. And it's got a Pomodoro timer, which is what I really wish I had this when I was working on my master's, because the Pomodoro was instrumental for helping me study and focus, because I knew that if I set this for, actually what I would have this for is like for 45 minutes with like a 10-minute break, probably more like 50 minutes with a 10-minute break. And I could just hit this to play and it would chime when it was done. So really cool game. And then you could toggle that off as well. But let's get back to Universim. Unpause. I always like to pause during those ad breaks so that way we're not missing any gameplay. Also, I think this is how it works. I want to give a shout out to Cassie. She has a great, she has a YouTube channel that also has a bunch of games. I mean, the heliport's in rubble. Probably because my engineers aren't doing their job. So I believe she just started a series on Stardew Valley. Same for you. I see some of your videos and I'm like, oh, I could do something like that. Especially when I was playing Universim. Yeah, you're covered under an engineer hut. Why? So why aren't my engineers engineering? Okay, they're making clouds. And there goes the commands, the full command list for Universim. But in the upper right, I also have a shortcut for like the most common ones that you'll probably use. Okay, they're using oil. This fire station needs to be built, and I believe this is an engineer also needs to be built. With research, we can look. I think last time, I think we actually finished out the tree. Yeah, I can go back and look and see if there's anything that we missed. That is one thing about Universim, is that if you're continually going, and especially when you're doing the with Twitch integration, where viewers can do that invent. Yeah, the only thing I don't have are things that were like forced choices. Unless y'all see anything that I'm missing. But yeah, I think we have everything on there. So if invent is on there, I could probably take that off. Let's see. Is invent on there? Invent is on there. We can do There. Well, we certainly have clouds going. Are you serious? You're just gonna rebuild? Okay. We just have to build around the planet then. I think this is the, yeah, here's the unobtainium extractor. Yes, because they're not gonna be around much longer anyway. No, not that one. It's this one. Okay, we do need a couple of engineer huts. Can I get them both in a single engineer hut? Yes, I can. We'll also need water, a water reservoir, which we can put, we'll put a couple of them down. We'll do a holy ground. Yeah, it's like, see how well you can build right there. We'll do that there and over here. Well, their little civilization didn't last very long. Where's the rain cloud? Okay, these should automatically fill up. I don't want to waste a whole bunch of... With all the clouds going around, it's inevitable that they're going to fill up. So I really don't want to spend too much of my resources on that. Yeah, look at this. We've got so many steel beams. In fact, that we are going to flip this. Oh no, now they... Well, Marshmellow's probably got steel beams now because we're not doing a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's go back in. Okay, I was working on, yeah, building for over here. We have a vote for y'all for stone, spin, or wood. We have... we'll go ahead and start building out. For For things like a hospital, we'll also need a cemetery. We can place right there. And y'all are so nice. Have a university. Chicken. Yeah, we've already got our spaceport. We don't need... We could do another observatory. We'll have an observatory like right there. Thank y'all for the additional wood. I should probably have a wood refinery. It's funny when you've got two different types of clouds. But I like the ones that are like this sheer. Okay, that needs steel plastics. Okay, what does it take to make plastic? Converts oil and gas. Now let's see what... Yeah, oxygen and water are pretty much going up. And once I can get that unobtainium, because I think there should be like 20 unobtainium, I will absolutely go back and grab I do need to have educated. Oh, all my... Yeah, I think we're out of nuggets to go through. How much is this? I don't necessarily know if the terraformer was really necessary or not. Yeah, this one we need fuel, oil, and gas. Fuel refinery takes oil and gas. So I think this is just a matter that I think we need more nuggets. So yeah, we'll send for another 50. We're really low on chemicals. But I think everything else we're pretty fair on. We'll send over another 200 food. And I mean, I've got plenty of rocks, so that's not an issue. Oh, wait. Yeah. It's sending it to the moon. Yeah, we'll launch that. I wonder if we should put in like... I don't think we have anything like a movie theater. Give him something to have some form of entertainment. I think I missed out on this, on that particular one. We'll put in a park. And even though it's really small lake, I could put in a lighthouse there. Yeah, sure. Why not? Maybe we need a warehouse. Put in a couple warehouses over here. A couple over there. I'll put another one right there. That is a huge cloud. You know what? I think we have enough. So I think we're going to turn this one off for now. And let's look at an eatery. It's like, I'm not trying to do precision based anything over here. Cloud. We'll have an eatery over here. We have an eatery there. We'll do another eatery over here. And one here. And They need to stay up because I need to make sure I don't have anybody else trying to settle on the moon. Okay. There should be... Where is my town hall? Town hall's right here. Architecture. Minister of Food. Probably could have like a ranch. Maybe. Let's see. Minister of Health. What is this one? Workaholic. Yeah, that's probably a Minister of Water. Okay. Only about half of the people here, only about half of the nuggets believed in me. This is a fully staffed temple. Bring new nuggets on my side. Do I have... I thought they built the temple. I don't really do that. Do I? Is there a temple that I build? Ooh, we could try doing an expedition camp on the moon. That would be cool. Maybe. Can I build this on the moon? Maybe not. Looks like we have meteors coming. Jeez, I tell them, okay, you can build over here, and then suddenly they take that at face value. Okay, we need glass. Hold on. Yeah, they've got, we're pretty good for steel beams for now. We need glass, chemicals, and electronics. So I need glass. Okay, we'll do 150. Chemicals, don't have any, and electronics. Sounds good to me, and we'll just go ahead and launch that. Okay, what do they need to manufacture chemicals? Was food, oil, and gas. Glass, they need gas. Hold on, let's do it this way. No. I was gonna say, let me make a. I was gonna have like, let me make a gas factor, a gas mine, but the gas mine will eventually deplete, so there's no point in doing that. Okay, so we could just have that. I prefer to try to keep the roads if I can. Let's look over here. Gas mine. Not the best, but really almost nowhere on this planet has really fantastic and we'll do there. So we've got 4 mines.
Why are the birds wearing gas masks? Did something happen to the oxygen levels while I was away?
What did happen to the oxygen levels? Oh, probably because we're being a little bit more polluting. So let's do, we have a vote for a quake, death, and spin. I will say about the meteors, we already have one coming in. I want 4 station. I think that's where all the fuel and chemicals seem to be going. It does usually, yeah, usually the there's usually at least one positive or at least neutral. That was all pretty heavily into the let's try to destroy what we are trying to build. Nuggets are infected. I have a hospital somewhere. There's where all my glass and cement is going. Let's see, where is my black market? I think I seem to remember. Yeah, here it is. See if there's anything that's really interesting. Ooh, 21 nuggets for some glass. That's tempting. Oh, 42 glass for some CO2. I think we're going to do that one. Yeah, I know. Pollution's going to get worse. Oh, here's some chemicals for a meteor strike. Why not? Another disaster. Yeah, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? Let's hold on while I want my protective dome. Okay, that's just a fire. That's fine. Nothing's around there. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay. There we go. There's one bubble. Okay. That needs to burn itself out. Oh, good. The plastic factory is just being built. So that should be... There we go. And then we have another one coming up. Can't afford to do a lot because I've got to save my creator points for my protective dome. Protective dome, there. Okay, we got 45 minutes or not 45 minutes, 45 seconds. Now it's like about 30 seconds. And we're going to find out where the next meteor strike's going to hit. That would have been funny if y'all had voted for meteors. Meteor swarm coming. Where is it? I don't care. Yeah, I was just thinking about that the moon, aside from some of like the architecture, like these building, or not those buildings, these buildings. But once we get an atmosphere going, if we can get an atmosphere going, we can, they wouldn't have to use the oxygen masks and stuff when they go out. I was hoping that these two steel factories would be, you know what would help, I think? Maybe if we had, not there, is it here? The courier. Put down a couple of courier huts. Let's see, we'll put that right there, and no oxygen. Your atmosphere has fallen to the point that nuggets can no longer breathe without external assistance. And the bright side, at least you can't have tornadoes without an atmosphere. Well, I mean, they can still go around. They've just got their little... Let's see, where's someone that we can do as a test? Cassie, how come every time I click on you, you've got like the little pizza above your head? Fire station. That was what I needed to do. It's just a way to keep track. I thought it was like they would have like different symbols based off of what you want. So like if you were going to the eatery, you would have like a pizza above your head. Look at that. That is, I love this color. We have fish. Fish spawning rate none. There is something in the water. Right? I'm not. Oh, there is fish. Okay. Fish spawning rate is none. Okay. What about over here? Yeah, we're having fish. I did not order fish, but I don't want to put a fishing hut just because I don't want to disrupt it. But we can see if we can do a well, we could do a farm. I don't think we have any of those up here. No, I was watching the fish, and it was reminding me of Cassie had a series on her channel of Planet Crafter. which I enjoyed that one. Until it got to be then it got to be too much for, I think, for your computer or something. All right, that gives us 2 cattle ranches and 2 farms. It was Chrome. Well, you could turn off Chrome. Or did you have to have that while you were playing? Like, let me pull up my task manager real quick. I had it up while playing, but you couldn't just close it, and then the computer imploded. Yeah. So like right now, I have Discord, Chrome, that apparently has like 17 things that it's doing. OBS, Spirit City, Steam, and Universim, plus a bunch of other background tasks. Like I have something that backs up all my stuff to cloud called Backblaze. I have my antivirus software. Microsoft insists on running stuff in the background. And then I have some really cool, I have some programs that deal with the LED lights for my tower and my computer. And I know what I was looking at. I am currently only using 21% of my memory. But I've got about 50 of my CPU. But I went way overboard on my RAM when I had this computer built. I told my friend that I wanted, because my laptop only had 16, so I was running on 16, and I told him, you know, minimum, absolute minimum threshold I wanted was 32. My preference would have been to have 64, because I wanted to have room to expand and have stuff being able to run. And so he got me 60. He got 64. He got a really good deal on it. And then on like some trade site or something, like some trading site, he found a phenomenal deal that he couldn't pass up. We have one for Quake, creator points, or food. I am at max creator points. I guess I could go through and do some more forestation. That would help with the oxygen levels. So he found an amazing deal. And he ended up getting, so he ended up putting in my computer, I have 128 gigabytes of RAM. That just used all my creator points. But that will help with the oxygen levels. And then my my video graphics card has another 20 gigabytes of RAM on it. So I have 128 plus another 20. So I have almost 150 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I'm trying, once it gets to be where the oxygen is a little bit more self-sustaining. Somewhere over here I have an oxygen generator. I don't know where it is. Is it this one? Yeah, oxygen generator. But it needs electronics. So let's find out what chemical, fuel, electronics, gas, oil, and iron. Now we'll do... We can add it like right over here.
Amazing how many little bits and bobs go into a circuit.
Hold on. I think that destroyed the road. I want to keep the road. Because you kept giving me so many hydrates that one day. I am drinking. In fact, when we have the next pre-roll ad, or when we have the next mid-roll ads, I'm gonna go and refill my water bottle. What do I have that set at though? Let me go look. Yeah, it's only set to like 5 minutes. Okay. High temperature. Okay, wow, those temperatures are going like the temperatures were going here. 94, 32, 67, 70. Go down to up to 90s, 60s. That is that's crazy. Yeah, so these guys, they've got, like, I've got the steel beams. It's just a matter of getting them wherever they need to be. So maybe we need to prioritize a courier hut. I mean, once everything builds out, this will be pretty self-sufficient. In fact, I think we might be able to come over here. With the big pink. I don't know why this does this. You can press Alt F4 to learn more about the developer's sense of humor. That's cruel. I had one time back when chat rooms were really popular and stuff. We had someone that came in. I was a regular in this one chat room, and we had someone that came in. We were chatting and having fun and just conversing, and then someone came in and was just really being obnoxious. And we're like, how do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do this? What do you do this? How it is like. And I just basically told him, hey, you know what? If you press hold down Alt and press F4, there'll be a pop-up and it'll explain everything you need to know. And he suddenly left the chat. And about 5 minutes later, he gets back in and he's like, that was really mean. That was so insulting and blah. And I was like, okay, dude, first off, you don't know me. Why are you could have literally given me complete control over your computer and I could have just overclocked your machine and fried it. Hey, Haxar. Yeah, viewers are allowed to join. Where? If you already have a nut, or are you only allowed one nugget in the universe? I thought it was one per planet. Oh, what was I coming back here for? Oh, I was going to go over here to my Cosmodrome. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you could look that up, Cassie, that would be great. Let's see. They're going to need a battery, a kinetic generator, a reservoir, an engineer hut. Water pump would be nice, but a warehouse, a eatery. It's gonna want me to have probably like a hydroclider, a cloud generator. Oh, let's take that out. Let's do maybe an oxygen generator. What kind of resources should I get? We'll get some glass. Steel beams. We'll get 40 of those. Here, we'll just type that in. Can I type that in? No, I can't type that in. Electronics, maybe? How many nuggets do I want to do? Supposedly you can terraform, you can put the builder bots into, you can turn buildings into builder bots, but I've never had good luck with that. And I want 20 nuggets to start. Oh, and then they'll need some food. Okay, that should be good. Are we? Oh, we're over. We can take out a little bit of the food. That's okay. 170. Okay, we're going to. I'm gonna order that. Yes. Okay, we are fixing to go into an ad. Just kind of do a nice little overlay of that. We're going to go ahead and pause the game. These ads do help support the stream and stuff. Let's go ahead. Okay, game is paused. We're going to go ahead and transition back over to Spirit City, where I do need to turn the music back on. We'll do springtime. right, and we're back. So let's go back to Universim. Okay, and there. With game audio. And hit play. So one of the reasons why I wanted to come back here was because I wanted to start setting up another colony ship. Because I feel like the moon is pretty self-sufficient. But we need to figure out... Oh, we can just go up here. We need to figure out where we want to go next. And I think some of that's going to be... Real quick. Did we already get... I guess we already got these two. I didn't remember getting one of... Oh, maybe one of them was already on our planet. This one's on the ice planet. Oh, okay. So we need to head out this direction. Which would mean we'd have to go to Andromeda, and... Andromeda really doesn't have that good of resources. I think the crystal planet... Well, the crystal planet's just average. I was actually wanting to go, like... Where was it? Down here. Omicron is... It's rich, but it's hot. But to do that... I need the unobtainium that's up here. With a nice big pink screen. Which is crazy because it should look like you're flying through the stars. A lot of trees everywhere. Oh, here's the temple. Indicates how your nuggets currently feel about you. This is manufacturing your civilization. Oh, they like me. I just got the achievement of terraform the moon. Yeah, because these just need to be built. Let's see. I need glass. And electronics. I probably should have sent that as a repeat for twice. Once this glass factory is built, though, we'll prioritize that one. What is this? Oh, that's a residence. Okay, so they're starting to build better residences. So they're not just building those, like, these. I'm sure they'll upgrade those eventually. Awesome. Okay, so they are starting to get the unobtainium. This one just needs chemicals and fuel. Have a little bit of fuel. And but I don't have any chemicals. That's plastics. That's cement. So we've got stuff being built out. Where is... Yeah, trickle. What do you mean you could be annoying right now? I actually have exploding turned off, but stealing I believe is. Stealing I believe is allowed, but exploding was not. So is catching fire.
There is no way of telling whether you've unlocked all possible blueprints or not, but I have a good feeling this may be the last one.
Yep, that is it. I have all 7 buildings. Okay, so you can only have 1 nugget in total. That sucks. You should be able to have at least like 1 per planet. I mean, 2-point museum, you can have 1 per museum. Which I finally did get that integration up and running. They have the where you can apply to work. I actually had chicken nuggets yesterday. And I think I've actually got I have just plain chicken breasts in the freezer that I could always I can always make homemade chicken nuggets. Yeah, I wish there was more to research, but unfortunately the game only has so much. Where is my... It's so forced it over, I'm losing track of where my stuff is. There it is. There's the trade vessel incoming. I think I was also trying to look for the chemical. Maybe I don't have one on here. Okay, let's go look and see if I have. Maybe I thought about putting it down and I didn't. Okay, this is the chemical plant. Okay, that explains why I couldn't find it if I don't have one. And this is a lot of trees. Do we need law enforcement? Oh yeah, okay. Crime is a little high. Where is... Fence, hunting tower, prison, rehabilitation center, law enforcement. Good call. Yeah, it's like first world problems. I can't see because of the snow where everyone is. There, we'll do another one like right here. I've got one right there. Probably need one eventually over there and over here, but I don't have those areas colonized yet. Okay. Let's see real quick if there, before I put anything down. Ooh, here's some iron. Let's look at if we have any gas over here. Not a whole lot, but what's another thing that we have that we can do? Resources. In my playthrough, I would like legitimately set up whole colonies and literally just strip mine all the resources. Definitely a lot of jobs on here. We could do a stone mine.
I hope your nuggets are in the mood for back-breaking labor.
Yeah, I built my entire system based off of a mercantile economy. So that was basically everything was set up specifically and fundamentally to support the home planet. All right, we have a vote for creator points, food, or meteors. We have gas mine. Put gas mine right there. I think for here, I wish this also said like how much food I really need. I probably need food. Creator points are going to go up anyway. So we'll have engineer hut there, engineer hut here. And we'll do an engineer hut. We'll do it across the street. So thank y'all for voting. And and thank y'all for really being pretty chill with this and not being like overly disastrous. And I know chaos can be fun. I also need fire protection. That's what I need. Oh, and we got more fire protection that we need over here. I know there's a lot of overlap, but a little overlap's not going to hurt. I think that's going to be it for the fire huts. What is this building? Annotating extractor. Okay. Oh, good. They're starting to build that. But I still need chemicals and fuel. It's only 24% polluted. Yeah, I have over 200 nuggets here. Ooh, is 27 glass worth one firestorm? I don't think we've actually had a firestorm. And 50 plastics worth one meteor strike. I'm good with plastics. Let's do this. Firestorm would be fun. Oh heck, if we're already doing one firestorm, why not two? Yeah, let's... Yeah, I need to make sure we're on trickle effect. This is going to be putting out a lot of fires. And possibly rebuilding stuff. I'm going to hold off on that one. Okay, here we go. I'm looking for anything that ignites. I can't see the planet. I saw that and those lights and I thought that was... Oh, I see it. Really? You're gonna send a UFO in this? Do I really care about a residence? Yeah, we'll put it out. At least I can't complain about this because I volunteered for this one. I should have turned on the cloud generator before this started. Yeah, I went ahead and just turned on both of them because why not? I was already getting one. Here's another one. Now it's going to get dicey because I just ran out of creator points and we survived. I mean, a few fires, but I think I put them all out. Yeah. They're all out. I want to... Oh, I think the unobtainium just automatically goes back. Let me fly over here, check on... Check on how my order for my Cosmodrome is handling. And then, put in an order for more, negatoids to be. So yeah, this didn't take as long. And I don't remember where I put my negatoid factory. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, we can go ahead and do both of those. We'll just assign all. Let's see, do we have... This one. Where is that? Okay, that's 100%. So I should be able to remove that then. And we can just salvage all of those components. And where is my trickle effect? There's more steel beams. Yeah, I think we're finally starting to get more steel beams and stuff. Yeah, I didn't see any UFOs. I heard them, but I didn't see them. That doesn't have anything left, so we can just dismantle that. We have gas mine. Yeah, if there's nothing left on here, there's no point in taking that and keeping the... But one of the things that I did want to do... Might not let me just because of the salvage that's there. So that's going to have to be salvaged out before I can build more. I want to have basically like a windmill farm. I could actually do that over here. So as long as we get wind, that'll be a nice little collection of windmills. And they're having a meteor swarm. Let's go back and check on the moon. Statistically speaking, and based on factual data provided by real scientists, telling friends and family about the Universim makes you a better person. Okay, now, yeah, now we're getting steel beams. We're getting some different things, and we've got glass. What is this? Is that that's the electronics factory? So let's do... We need a courier hut down here. There we go. Trying to make sure that they've got enough to go around. Yeah, you can definitely see where the moon is starting to take on more of where like you have grass and stuff. Oh, I don't have enough creator points for that. Here, do we have... Yeah, I've got a box I can open. Something... Okay. Mysterious marking. Something rocks around inside with an earthy scent. Your next mouth waters they approach. And I believe that looks like food. Well, that's stone. Yeah, and food. So they're building out the warehouses. This is actually pretty decently built up. What is this? Oh, wait, cancel. Can we turn to the debris options? Rebuild. We probably need for further things. We're going to do rehabilitation center. We'll put it like right over here. Let's see. Yeah, engineer hut. And a fire station. I probably should build a few bunkers. I don't think I've built any so far on the moon. Hello, Hostile. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Awesome, congratulations. So giving a shout out to Hostel. He also is a streamer here on Twitch. And it's got a pretty cool setup for 2 Point Museum. Yeah, this is the game that I play on Saturday mornings, and I do 2 Point Museum on Sundays and Wednesdays. Sunday mornings and Wednesday evenings. I wouldn't mind doing Wednesday mornings, but my boss kind of wants me at my desk. I think that does the shout out. I'm still learning how to do like shout outs and stuff. Yeah, this is we have colonized the moon. And we've kind of just terraformed it over and trying to get some of these buildings up and running so we can get things like glass and That's a residence. Glass, cement, different resources. Here's an oxygen generator. That will help with the oxygen. Eatery. Yeah, we'll go ahead and assign some people to work there. Why aren't you assigning everyone? Yeah, you're supposed to be assigning people to work. I should not be finding vacant jobs. Yeah, this is cool because it's also got Twitch integration. So if you do hashtag create nugget or hashtag create nugget space male or space female, you can designate the gender. But then you would actually have a nugget here, like Johnny is right there on walking on the moon. And now he's running on the road. We've also got Wavis and Cassie. So if you do hashtag wood provide me with additional wood. I have about 328 currently. And then hashtag spin would spawn a tornado, and hashtag quake would make a earthquake at some point. Misfit Gaming, do hashtag create nugget space female. There you go. And you are next in line to be born, so the next nugget is all yours. Nuggets are what the people are called in this game. And there you go. Now you are... And there you're a little kid. When people join your museum for Twitch, they only come in as an assistant, no option to select another role. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed that or not. I reported it as a bug. But I was able to go on to another stream and was able to and I was able to select. So I don't know, it might have just have been that one time. We've still got some pollution coming up. And I need to be very careful because when you hit control and that can trigger the where you can use your creator powers. But sometimes, especially if you've got like fire going. Okay, you know what? My governor is fired. Where is he? Hold on, we're just gonna go home. Right there, and there's fired. Give me someone who's actually gonna do their job. Let's look and see. Wavis does not have the prereq. Cassie, there you go. And don't let me down, Cassie. No promises. Yeah, for some reason it's not like auto-populating all these. Let's see. So like here, this one. Okay, these three have got, like, I understand not staffing them if we don't have the workforce, but we apparently had the workforce if I could hit hire all and the entire thing fills up. Us is us. Okay. A farm. We're good with that. Is the other farm? Because I had 2 farms, I thought. Yeah, because I built 2 farms and 2 ranches. Those are forests. Those are forests. So I have no idea where my farm. Because I had a thing where I built 2 farms and 2 ranches, and I don't know where I built them. You know what? I don't have to. We can just come over here and look. It is the cattle farm. They're not entirely built yet. There. Okay, there they are. That's why I couldn't find them. See you later, Hostel. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, residents received its final touches. Aside from the pollution in the lakes, which I don't think ever really goes away. Is that a residence or is that, yeah, that's of course it's a residence. That's the celestial remnant, so we've already extracted that, so we can dismantle that one. Okay, that's that, and then this one we're gonna come over here and we'll salvage those components. So then the question is, because this is going pretty good, I'm getting a lot of resources coming up, which is great because will be something that I can continue to yeah, and I've still got at least not quite half of the moon left to colonize. So then the question is, I'll pose this to y'all. Okay, so the planet that I need is somewhere over here. So the next step would be to go to Andromeda, but Andromeda has below average resources. Or I could go over here that is rich in resources. It's also small, but it's hot. But I could go over there with some nuggetoids if I had enough nuggetoids. Or I could go over here to the toxic planet that's got average resources. Or I could try coming like up here to the crystal planet that's going to be really cold. A little bit of toxicity. And it'll have average resources. This one's also rich. It's a little on the cold side, but it's got a lot of pollution. So basically, should I, because whenever I do the Twitch streams, I try to do this with y'all being able to make the decisions. I'm playing your game, basically. Should I try to be making my way over towards the ice planet, or should I try to get more resources, basically, is what I'm asking. The more plans you put between yourself and the ice planet, the longer we get to do this playthrough. It would probably be more beneficial to get more resources. That way you can send them to the planet with low resources. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we could do, if we do a lot of resources, the two that are the rich is this one that's really hot. Or this one that is a little cold, but very toxic. So probably all of the nuggets that I would send are not going to survive too long. This one's below average. I would lost civilization. And that's average. I do want to go. And don't think that just because when we finish the game doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to end the playthrough per se. We can keep going as long as there's interest. The reason I stopped my actual playthrough was because my computer just couldn't handle it anymore. So we have do we want high toxicity or very hot? Small and hot or medium and toxic, basically. We're gonna go back over here. This is supposed to be going through a star field. I don't know why it's pink.
So long as there's a steady breeze, windmills will serve you well, creator.
Oh, there's my windmill farm. Yeah, I think I prefer, I mean, I wouldn't mind I thought that was like a big dust storm or something. I'm like having flashbacks to the dust storms that we've been having lately. All right. Yep. So this is ready to launch. Now I did not put any nuggetoids on this. In part because I'm trying to build as many of them as I can. That is how I was able to get through the ice planet so fast, though, was because I sent up like 5 nuggetoids and or I sent up 5 nuggets and like all of my nuggetoids. So I had like 30 nuggetoids that went up. And stuff. So let's go ahead. Or did we decide on, what was it, small and hot or medium and toxic? No food and no electricity. Okay, well, we're gonna... yeah, trade. Yep, we're just gonna send... launch. Well, if they would actually make the... If they would actually... Hold on, we gotta go back to the moon. I've got to... Yeah, I know. Farm. Can we like actually assign people to work? Courier, yes. Farm, yes.
With all of these power outages, I'm beginning to think we should rename this era as the Dark Ages.
It's not that dark. Okay. Yes, is that all? Yeah, I don't think I have got any. We could do some wood refinery. I don't have anybody else for the courier's hut. So they need to make more nuggets is what I need, is what I'm hearing. And let me go find a battery, which I think I've only, hold on, I only built like one. Lightning. So let me come through and we're gonna build. Where can I put these? There we go. We do have an ad break coming up. Just gonna put a bunch of these down. They did expand really fast though. So that should hopefully, yeah, we're starting to get a bit more people. Around. Okay, this one. Yeah, let's assign gas mine. No, because we've got a bit more to do. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly pause the game so we're not losing out on any game. We're going to go over here to our... I'm going to turn the music back up. As we're fixing to go into an ad break. Okay, and we're back. Let's go back to Universim. Okay, so we've got a little bit of food coming back in. Okay. So, and Misfits Gaming, you said you can finish the game, or you can finish the game. Does that mean you cannot colonize all the other planets? No. Once you finish the game, you can continue to colonize as many planets, and there are a ton of planets. It would help if I would unpause the game. I don't know how many planets there are, But like I think Andromeda is pretty standard. But if you were to go back and look at, I think they move, because I seem to remember, or maybe they're not. No, because I remember, because I colonized the planet that was here, and I think it was actually Omicron. So I think it's kind of, and Cassie could probably correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say it's more procedurally generated. Oh, let's turn the game audio music back on. Procedurally generated is where the game itself generates it. So it would be completely randomized from playthrough to playthrough. So no, the planets aren't going to be the same. I mean, obviously we have, the moon is exactly where it's going to be because the moon orbits, and Andromeda's there, but I don't think any of the others, I don't recognize those placements. And my Andromeda, when I played through, was also, I think it was rich. It was either rich or above average. And this one, it's kind of like, eh. So I'm really not. So I'm really not necessarily eager to go over there because it's not. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of resources, so I'm just like, is it really worth it? Okay, so number of nuggets that believe in me. I have 2. Ouch. Now it's gone up to 5. The moon has no food again. Yeah, they're working on. The named planets like ice, lava, crystal are static in placement. I think the other ones may move. Yeah, because I remember the lava was to the left. I would actually have to go back and look at my playthrough. When I finish a series, I typically don't necessarily go back and look at, oh, well, we missed, they finished the Eiffel Tower. That's cool. Oh, we finished Big Ben. So I can, thank you for the creator points. I can add Big Ben. Let's see. I usually like to do this where it's kind of more of like downtown area, although I don't necessarily know if I've got the space for it. We could put it, I know it's not necessarily a, oh, That's Notre Dame. Where should I put this? I don't want to put it over there. This would be really cool, but I don't think I can access that. Ooh, over here. I like that.
I'll tell you what time it is. It's your time to shine.
And now that I'm thinking about it, engineer. Yeah, okay, it's already covered by an engineer. The moon's fixing to get food. What was I doing? I was going to come over here because there were several buildings that were... That's unemployed, but that's the expedition center. This one. We can demolish. And we'll salvage. I saw a couple buildings I thought that... Yeah, here. We salvage that. And we'll salvage those. Eventually we'll have the entire planet strip mined. All right, we have candidates for accelerated studies. We'll go over here real quick. And where is here? No. Evolution Tower there. So, accelerated studies. They spend less time in school, but the injury rates increase. Elderly assisted living, so elders can mate. 30% chance of elderly couples dying during mating, but they get happy. And then scientific focus, where they'd rather focus on research more than religion, but I do have the entire research tree completed. Yeah, we could send like all of our uneducated nuggets down. Ooh, so I could send as many... Let's do a little bit there. See how much food we can get. I think that's it for... Yeah, we'll just send the expedition down. So yeah, so this we build as soon as I get that stuff over. Yeah, but we've got pretty good numbers of everything. How's our Nuggetoid factory going? Okay. So after this vote, it looks like accelerated studies are going to win. It's probably because I think it defaults to the first one for that. Okay, we're going to send this off. Actually, we can just go ahead and send it off now. All right. we'll go ahead and launch. All right, did we make a decision of here or here? I think this was, hold on. Now I'm forgetting which one's which. Back up to the thing. Okay. This one was hot but rich. And this one's toxic and rich. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. Because the pollution will make the temperatures rise anyway. And my game's not responding. Let's try this again. Yeah. So that planet is not letting me go. So let's... It might be because I was in the middle of trying to do something and then I backed out of it. Yeah, because I can have control over this one. Very weird. So we gotta try that again. I hope I didn't just lock out my other planet because I backed out. Otherwise, I could also always just reload one of the last autosaves. Which would suck to lose progress, but... What else can you do? Can you pet dinosaurs? Can you have dinosaurs as a pet? There we go. Now we're fixed. Okay, let's launch. Let's go up to here. Yeah, because that's a little cold. It's toxic. You are sending a group of nuggets to a dangerous and hostile planet. You risk losing all your crew. Do you wish to proceed anyway? I mean, as long as they get... Hold on, what about this one? What if I send them here? Yeah, no, a whole bunch of... Yeah, so it's going to tell me that... That one's average. My whole planet. You know what? We're gonna do this. It's hostile. It's toxic. But what it means is that when we set stuff down, I'm gonna have to immediately pause the game because otherwise they are going to Can't use this star map while launching a rocket. Okay. We just sent our rocket off into space to colonize. This is they're loading food up to send here to colonize the toxic planet. So they're going to go over here. And once they arrive in orbit, we'll be able to interact and we'll be able to colonize. Let's go to the moon. When you're in the star map, the game actually pauses, which is a nice feature. Because you could be figuring out what you're going to send between as trade. Yeah, so you are going to get to watch, I think, all 20 nuggets die that I send up there. But this is where y'all are somewhere on this planet. They are a bit hungry. They will start rioting. Oh, okay. My rocket's now arrived. I just want to check a few things. We can assign some nuggets to the fire station. Probably what I need to do... Oh, they're going to have a locust farm. Or a locust swarm. Where is... Okay, that's one farm. Assign all. Okay, they're getting their trade vessel. So the trade vessel will help. There's another one. I'm like circling around. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find the cattle farm. Oh, there you go. Misfits Gaming, you are working at the cattle farm. Right there. Okay, we can assign a nugget. Courier's hut. Yeah, we're starting to get more and more nuggets here. Observatory, assign all. Right here, courier hut. Yeah. Let's explore space real quick while we're here. How far out can we go? Perfect. Okay, we've got this one. A rock planet. Okay, I should have done this because I think I'd rather do the rock planet. It's medium. It's above average, so it's not rich, but it's not toxic, and it's about average. So I think this will probably be the next planet we colonize. But for right now, we get to colonize this one. All right. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, I see a lot of meteors. A lot of the waters are toxic. Little radioactive symbols. Okay, Lot of meteors. I'm not seeing a lot of, though. I see no unobtainium. Oh, nope, there we are. Okay. No idea. Yeah. I mean, it's not a gas planet. It is a... Hold on. Sit. Okay. I want to place it kind of close to here because we might just do kind of like a bare minimum planet here. Yeah, we're going to place the evolution tower right there. Yep, just chuck that off. What is it? No. What did I tell you? Yeah, if I had known that the rock planet was going to be there, I would have gone with the rock planet. Okay, but it is what it is. First things first. I'm just going to need a lot of creator points. We're going to do a battery. Did that do away with that? Hold on, cancel that one. Hold on, this. Yeah, they literally just did that, and that screws up everything else. Okay, the absolute first thing I have to have a spaceport. If I don't have a spaceport, I cannot send for additional materials. This is probably not the best spot for colonizing, but we're just going to, can we... Right here. Yeah. Right on the lake bed right there. Okay, next up, I probably need a hospital. They're not going to get one. I do need an engineer hut. So we'll place one right there. Okay, I'm trying to think about what else I need. They're gonna need food. I need a warehouse. So we'll put in a warehouse. And then... and an eatery. We'll put... where do we want to put the eatery? Yeah, we'll put the eatery like right here, right on the lake, right on the toxic lake. Space. Unobtainium right there. This one, high prioritize. I'm probably missing some things. Yeah, I'm missing some things. A water reservoir. So put one right here. And we'll put a second one right here. I'm going to put a third one right down there. Yeah, so I think that's... Yeah, it was before they even landed, and they already had that stupid residential building in the works. It's like, no. What are you doing? Waiting for partner. Okay, you're the one that wandered off from your buddy group. Yeah, so they've got to build that out. Like, okay, I'm sorry, but if you are landed on a planet, the first thing you do, I mean, you establish shelter, but like if you knew that you needed to be able to, if you knew you needed a spaceport to be able to get materials from where you just were from, I would live in the space shuttle. I know it's probably cramped. I know you probably are tired of living in there because you've probably been there for a few days. But you would be spinning out your resources with what you need, not... I'm curious how many of these little things I'm going to be able to find. I'm going to try to collect however many I can before I actually start building them. Let's do a little bit of some clearing up some of this storm or some of this pollution that they're going to be having. Maybe I can at least clear out the one lake that they're going to be... Assign all. Do we have everything over here? No. All right, pause. I should have paused everything. Pause this one. Pause. Pause. Yeah, I know the residents no more. That's because this is an unauthorized residency. We're going to salvage those. Stop building residences. Warehouse is going to be important to put stuff. Reservoir is going to be important to put other things in. There we go. Spaceport. Once I get the spaceport built, then I can start relaxing on this. Go back to teleconnect. I'm not going to be able to, I don't have enough creator points to go back and fix everything. Is that another one? That is another one. And we just hit F to go back home. We need to do trickle effect. One thing that would probably be good is if we could do rain clouds that will put a rainbow isn't included. There, we'll have it like so. Come back over to telekinesis. I just wonder if there's a limit to how many boxes I can find and place there. I know. Honestly, if I were on a ship and we were like looking out the window and this was the type of planet I saw, I'd be like, we're either going to, we're going to go somewhere else, or that's the residential. Reservoir. Is this this is the eatery. Yeah, we're going to prioritize that one next. Oh, it's cold. I don't have a bunker. I should get that. They're freezing. I'm hoping that they will thaw. Protection. We're going to do a bunker. Every time I see a bunker, I always think of in Jurassic Park Evolution, they actually have a bunker. All right, there we are. Let's trade. So we're going to... Ooh, we could send it from the moon, I think. We're not going to get overly greedy. So that's going to send 2 things. We'll send some extra steel. And then we've got some glass. We've got glass. Electronics. Let's send some cement. It's not a whole lot of cement. Okay, we're going to launch that one. And from there... from here we can do... 10... 10... We'll do an extra 50 oil... 50 gas. Let's go ahead and launch those. Return.
This planet somehow smells worse than one of your cities.
Okay, we could probably do with a water pump here and a hydro collider. We're gonna speed that up. Yeah, ice, baby. I mean, it's only 100 minus 150 Fahrenheit, which that would be, let me do this, minus 150 Fahrenheit to Celsius that would be minus 101 degrees Celsius. All right, cloud generator. We're going to assign nuggets. That should help get some, hopefully, but just hit gas. So we have gas coming, I believe. I'll come over here for trickle. The ice is melted and a few nuggets have begun to thaw out as well. But here's some of them that need to, they just need to thaw out a little bit. Eventually. Okay, we got a trade vessel coming in. Once we can get some clouds coming in. That should help with pollution as well. All right, we have a vote for spin to produce a tornado, wood, or quake. That used up all my creator points right there. That's a toxic cloud. We have a vote for wood. A vote for wood and a vote for woof. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more boxes. I know I saw several. Let's just go back home. You know, I can hear a clatter of something shifts inside the box. Let's go ahead and open it. That is wood. Might build a second warehouse. Everything's kind of got like a grimy texture on it. Yeah, I want to see something funny. Look in the mirror. Yeah, it's like everything is kind of, it looks, I don't know if that's because of the toxicity or let's do, I would like a little bit more food. So let's get 150 food. If we can get some oil up there, that would be amazing. So let's launch that. Let's get... No. Let's just do 400. And I'll take your electronics. Hold on, this one. We'll have to wait for another one. They've got tons of electronics on the moon. Is it still on cooldown? It should have gone off by now. Let me go over and check. Okay. Now check. You might have to refresh the window. So this shows like where I've got stuff going. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm looking into having, there's a game called Lurk Bait that I'm also looking at getting to that would allow you to fish. But I've got to spend a little bit of time setting it up and I just haven't had time to do that. I had it set to every 5 minutes. That's planks. Fumes that smell like stars drift out of the box. Fuel. So I don't know what the deal was. And all I did was just remove, all I did was toggle it off. Let's assign 1 nugget there. I don't want to over assign it because I don't think we're gonna have, I need steel and other things. Okay. Okay, I thought I saw something over there. Okay, now let's look at this. We have resources. I probably need a farm. So we can at least try to pretend to be self-sufficient. Here, we'll just do this right here. We'll just turn this around then. There you go. Let's see. Low temperature alert. Critical temperature. Low temperature alert. Yeah, well, gotta get some of those greenhouse gases going and warm the planet up a bit. So speaking of which, let's look at iron. Let's look back. Hold on. Let's go back towards home. Okay. Not a whole lot. Well, I mean, there's this. Okay. So there's our iron. We have gas. Yeah, we could do gas like right here. If it lets me there. Okay. Okay. We have gas. Stone. I've got tons of stone, but we can put in maybe. Yeah, sometimes the I mean, that's okay. Yeah, sometimes these hills, you can't really see them on there. Okay, that was stone. Oil. Okay, because that's... Surely that's not the only... Because that's not letting me do much of anything until, okay, 196. If I could build it like right here, that would be amazing. It's not letting me. Okay, let's look and see what else do we have. Lumber camp. We have a courier. We can do a courier hut right there. And then if we do space, probably need a, where is it? A terraformer. That's what I was looking for. We'll just place this right here. And then in the epicenter, we do need a town hall. There. What do we need? We need a little bit of everything. Set up the trade menu again. I need steel. If I do another 150, that's a lot. But I can also we'll give 40 of them, and what else do we can do? 35 of that from the moon. Yeah, the moon has been from like, okay, I need to supplement everything to being able to like provide stuff for that. Oh, this one we can unpause now. All right, let's open up the boxes. Box shimmers with energy. We can open. Gets us iron. That one's not done being researched. I can't open these up even if I haven't finished researching them. I think that actually increased. Increased my population. These kind of remind me of Astroneer, way you do the tethering system. Okay, I need plastic. Okay, plastic's already on its way. I'm hoping they're not considering like the fact that there were just a whole lot of like boxes. I'm hoping they're not just saying that because I had a whole lot of boxes that made it nutrient. All right, let's look and see. This is still, I really want this. Can we? Okay, fine. I'll destroy the road. I don't care. I just want the oil from there. And ads just went through, so we're going to check out some Spirit City for a little bit. Oh, we gotta have. Okay, let's, you know what, lighting, it is starting to be afternoon here. Let's go to our afternoon. And one thing we might do is let's go over to the bay window, which I need to redecorate anyway. Towards the bay window. Oh, here's how we do this. Okay. So we can make it kind of a little bit of the city. We can change out the curtains to something in... That's a little frou-frou. We can do that. Cushions. I'm just going to show this off just a little quick. We can have snacks. So you have like little cookies. And they're adding stuff all the time. I'll do my little ace mug there. I'm going to do candles so you can have different things on both sides. I typically do those on either side table, and then the item. There's so much to choose from. Let's do... do a nice little lantern. All right, let's go back. And then that is not the view from where I'm sitting. Let's go back to Universim. All right, just gotta... there we go. And we'll hit play. So yeah, I don't know if... I don't remember it being like this grungy on the others. I don't know if it's just because it's cold or... One thing we can do that might help is if we do some forestation. There we go. And what do the trees look like here? Oh, we've got the little, it's the little square ones. And you might be able to hear my dog in the background. I believe we might also... How is the oxygen? Oxygen, not so much. Yeah, I'll get Topa here on the camera here in a second. Let me do, is it space? Is it refill? I'm looking for oxygen refill station. That's what I was looking for. So if you're all the way over here, you can get there. So yeah, I just got to pull up my camera software. So one quick second. Okay. We'll do, where is... Yeah. Pardon, the floor is messy in part because he has decided to empty out a whole treat bin this morning. So we have a vote for food, quake, and stone. Awesome. Unobtainium has been extracted. Yeah, that is my pupper. His name is Topa. And he is the one behind all of the squeaking. That you hear. He is a sweet boy and he is a gremlin. Yes. Oh, those are going to be cool trees once this is all thawed out. I like the color you can kind of see on the underneath. Very cool. What is this? This is a reservoir. Well, I mean, I've at least secured water and we've got this. So yeah, we're going to do Tilvaro. You are the nugget is frozen and cannot be assigned. Okay. Frozen. Okay. Someone's going to not be frozen. Maybe I should hold on, that's the warehouse. This is a residential. Okay, fine guys. We can prioritize. Oh, but y'all don't have any of the building materials. Cement, glass, and electronics. I have no cement and I have no glass. I don't know what that would do. No, not that. We'll do 100. Yeah, we can try that. Thank you for the hydrate.
What happened to the electricity? I was baking a fresh batch of cookies for you. Oh well, I guess I'll have to abandon that idea. More and more nuggets are turning to a life of crime. Are things really that bad? You're well on your way to eradicating the surge in criminal activity. Is Halloween coming? I see increasingly more nuggets dressing up as robbers. Oh, wait.
Okay, there's a battery. And if they want to be like little hooligans, then we'll get a, where is it? Police station. And I think I have... Where's the other... Okay, over here. You know what? I need another engineer. We're going to prioritize that. I need electronics and plastic. I have some plastic. And I have some electronics. Yeah, I need basically everything. The thing is that you get with each spaceport you get 4 transports. So, but you only get 1 spaceport per planet.
Hear that crack, creator? I think one of your nuggets broke something.
So he's encased in ice. Well, here, we'll try your little experiment. And then we're just gonna heal him. He's probably disgruntled anyway. Okay. So now we need, if we do fire, just gotta do very controlled. There we go. No, you don't. Is he stealing the show? All right, we got trade vessel incoming, so that should get us some additional. There, mass heal. I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure out what all emotes I want. I could try to see about, I have to look and see what sizes I need for the emotes. I could make one of just of him with his little head. I can work on trying to do that today or tomorrow. Yeah, battery gets priority. I thought I already built a battery, but I guess I didn't. Okay, let's do more trade. Nobody's got chemicals. You've got glass, so I need some glass. I need some more plastic. And you know what? I need a bit of food too. So let's top that off with food. I mean, look at that. My Marshmellow has 936 and the moon has 540. So, I mean, their populations are doing pretty well. Of course, I named that planet, I named it Marshmellow because my very first episode, I basically like burned the entire town down. It was hilarious, but still kind of like frustrating at the time, but hilarious in hindsight. Okay, so that's going to be coming. Here, choose crop. Okay, we're in the grassland. Let's do mambo fruit. There's no electricity. Yeah, I've also got where I'm going to have a redeem option for to give him treats, but I need to pull his map back in here. And two, I have to be careful because where I keep the treat tin, he will try to get into it, which means he's on the other side of me. And he did that last night and he yanked one of my cables out. So but yeah, so some of that's in the works. I gotta figure out what that will look like and stuff. Yeah, everything just needs power all of a sudden. Including the spaceport. Hopefully the fact that the spaceport doesn't have you know what? Steel glass, no. I know that's gonna be steel, electronics, cement, and planks. Yeah, we could do a wind turbine. I think we could do a wind turbine. Fish? Oh, you've already... Okay, what are our current... Yeah, pollution levels are way down. So we managed to get rid of the toxicity. It's just the cold. And maybe I need to bring in some more maybe I need to bring in some more nuggets because poor Johnny's over here has been waiting for a while. No unassigned workers, plant temperature drops dangerously. Critical temperatures. The moon has high pollution. Okay, let's check out the moon.
So, this giant fan you've built harnesses the power of the wind, does it? Sounds like you're pulling these ideas out of the air, creator.
Okay, pollution. Yuck. Okay, let me see. Who knew that we would have the forced moon? None of that. I need the cloud generator. Because I need to turn this back on. What is this? Amount of points per sacrifice nuggets. This increases on how much, this is increased by how much your nuggets fear you. Okay. Interesting. See, that's always an option too, is if they don't like me, I could always like just basically I could destroy their city. This is done, so we can salvage this one. This one's done. Salvage. And this one's done. And salvage. Oh, here's some of the lake issues. Oh, here's another. And then we're going to salvage those. Yeah, so the moon is pretty toxic here. Okay. There's a little boat. Oh, they made a fishing hut. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I've got the cloud generator up and going, so that should help with that. But I think that's gonna call it for today. Oh, there we go. Yeah, toxic forest moon. See, someone just couldn't wait to leave. I'm kidding, that's the cemetery. All right, so that's gonna call it for today. So let me go ahead and pause. We're gonna transition back over. Transition. Back over here. So yeah, I like that idea. I hadn't thought about putting Topa as an emote, but I will definitely look into that. I'm gonna save my game. We'll save it as a new file. So this game does have, oh look, I leveled up again. I leveled up twice on this stream. And this is how you just get money in game, is just by watching. Very chill game. New DLC comes out next week. Again, not sponsored by them or anything. I enjoyed the game. I wish I had this when I was in college. Especially because of this Pomodoro timer. You know, I had to go and find YouTube videos that had the Pomodoro. But with that, I'm gonna bring this over here. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let's see. I don't think there's going to be anyone playing because Universim does not get it's not played as much. It is about a year old or so. Let's see. Yeah, there are 2 people currently when I'm looking at this. One looks like it is in Spanish and the other is not in English. I can't even tell what language it's in. But let's go and raid Haxar, who came in earlier. He looks like he is streaming Nordhold. So let's go and actually raid him. He's pretty cool. Looks like this is a tower defense and cozy Nordic village management game. So thank you for watching. We're going to go to my outro. Or I'm getting my outro prepared. So thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day. And let's go raid Haxar.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tale